Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday evening, August 25th, 2023. At this time, can everybody please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's Friday night. We got 13 races on the card tonight. Post time just 28 minutes away, 6 p.m. Currently 72 degrees. Track is fast. Mostly cloudy skies. Wind will not be a factor here this evening. We have two changes on the entire program in the first race, first half of the early double. Start of the pick five, number one, Petzer Rock. Make the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III will drive number one, Petzer Rock, in the first here tonight. And the only other change comes in our featured ninth. Ninth race, the open one trot, start of the pick three. Will have no superfecta wagering. Scratch to three to Swan's Little Lori, sick. Three to Swan's Little Lori out sick in race nine. There will be no superfecta wagering in the ninth. Just a reminder, fans, that match play, free play frenzy tonight, 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. That'll be races about 2 through 8 on the program. $25 on any live race in that time span. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Also, each and every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the $10 wager in the early double for the early birds. We'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens up to about 5:50 p.m. tonight. So you got about 17 minutes to get that in. Early bird daily double, 10 in the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. Stick around late tonight. Not too late, I should imagine, with only 13 tonight. I say only 13 because tomorrow we have 15. 13th race tonight. It's Jackpot Super High Five carryover, $6,581.84. That's a huge reason to stick around to race 13 here tonight. We'll have 9 horses going on at race 13 for a Jackpot Super High Five against $6,581.84. Clubhouse is open. Mutual selling windows are open. And good luck to all here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this overcast Friday evening. And good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Welcome you to the track on this Friday evening. Well, a little bit warmer than it's been, a little bit muggy with the overcast skies tonight, but a nice, beautiful Friday night nonetheless. 13 races on the card tonight. Open 1 trot will headline things, start our first pick 3 of the night, and we do have a big carryover tonight. Of course, in race 13, if you stick around late, $6,581.84 sits in the Jackpot Super High-Five pool in race 13 tonight. Let's take a look at Wednesday's races. We had 13 on the card on Wednesday. The Filly and Mare Open 1 Pace was our headlined event. And let's take a look at our leading trainer from Wednesday. It was David Weston. David Weston down as trainer. Brought 6 to the track. He had a pair of wins, a second and a fifth. So congratulations to David on collecting a star on Wednesday. And then the driver, well, it was a slugfest between our top 2 drivers, Kevin and Jimmy Morrill, ended up winning 9 of our 13 races on Wednesday. And Kevin ended up with more, only by 1. 5-4 was the tally. Of course, he did have a couple of more drives. He had 12 total with the 5 wins, 2 seconds, a third, and a couple of fifth-place finishes as well. So another solid effort by Kevin, who just seems to keep rolling along here in 2023 as he's trying to go back-to-back driving titles here at the Downs. And then we got our pacer of the night, if you will, or trotter. There was trotters on Wednesday as well, but I settled on Racing Belle. Now, I know that was low-hanging fruit. The Millionaire Mare comes to town and races our Filly and Mare Open, and we all suspected that she would win, which she did. She did go wire-to-wire from the outside post 7, which is normally hard for our usual horses, but for her it might have been just another day at the races. And the big thing for me is when she went over $1.1 million lifetime on Wednesday. She actually did that here, so it was a big deal. We don't usually have horses I get to mention with that high of a pay rate. We will have some here tomorrow, but they're not going to exceed any kind of a lifetime thing here tomorrow, but she did, and $1.1 million. And being semi-locally owned and trained horse, David Dewhurst, who just lives over in Clinton, New York. He lives mostly Vernon trainer, so semi-local. He's done a lot of racing here. He's racing here actually tonight in our Open 1 trot, so we will see another one of David's horses here tonight. And congratulations, as right now she has only 89 starts with 33 wins, 25 seconds, 13 thirds. Just huge, unimaginary numbers for her. Watched her race as a New York Sire Stake filly and to grow into what she's gone into, being the fastest mare ever here at the track, 151 3. She did that 2 years ago. So making her appearance here Wednesday was kind of special, and congratulations to her and her connections. So now we go to tonight's card. Now the pick 5, kind of thought with a 20-some to 1 shot in the middle of it all, maybe it would have got knocked out, but somebody had them in. And so it did not carry over. It's going to go back to 0 as usual. And we've only had one carryover. This is day 13. We've only had 1 carryover in the pick 5 so far this season. You guys have done excellent on picking your pick 5s. Me, I've hit a couple. Not as well as y'all, but I give it a whirl, just like I am tonight. And go to the first race. I'm going to try 3 in here. I'm going to go with the low-hanging fruit first. I like the 1 Pet Sir Rock. Drawing inside, dropping in class. Now Dave McKnight III, catch driving for Chris Karuba Jr. here, looking for his 4th win on the season. Let's see if he can't take advantage of this rail post with the drop in class. Then you got the 2 Gallery Opening. Longtime competitor here, Matt Rosiak trainee. Kevin Cummings will drive, our leading driver. And he hit the board against the optional 6s last week at a post 4. Gets a couple more spots in post position. Will it be enough? 11 to 1, definitely worth a shot here. Speaking of a longer shot, I like the 7 Shadow Fantasy. Now this one debuted here last week, or actually a couple weeks ago, and now winners 2,500, but drew the 8-hole and 9-horse field. Well, he's got the 7-hole tonight, but at least drops in class. Kyle Swift's going to drive for Chris Petrelli tonight, and that Chris Petrelli barn you always got to watch because he usually has good ones, and maybe the class drop will be enough with the overcome of the post. At 12 to 1 odds are as quite a nice odd there to have that horse in your pick if you can get it to come in. Go to the second race. I like 2 in here. I like 3 Finico Dare. This one has been having some pretty horrible draws since arriving here in Western New York. A 7 over at Buffalo and a couple 8s here. Did draw a 4-hole and hit the board. Now tonight he's got the 3-hole. I could see him winning this race. And Keith Gash Jr. for Rose Russo, looking for his first win and 25 starts tonight. But he has 11 board hits, so he's not racing bad. He just has a little camera shy. Well, let's see if he can't get his picture taken here tonight. Then we got the 7 Bebop's Boss. Has to overcome the post, but he has leaving ability, as it shows 2 starts back where he got a perfect trip over at Buffalo from post 7. Just kind of come up short in the stretch, ended up 5th. But it also shows him winning out of post 7 against Hours at 12:50, which he's in tonight. Joe Cindano Jr. for Chris Petrelli. And what I said about that Petrelli barn, don't be surprised if we got a 7-7 double here. It wouldn't shock me any. Go to the third race. Also, I'm going to go with another 7 in here. But first, I'm going to try the 2 Dancing Lisa. Now, this one's going to upgrade in post position. Our first start around the downs, post 8. Well, we know how that went. But now she drops in class, gets post 2. So drop in class and a flip to script in the draw. Dave McKnight III for David Russo. She's also looking for her first win in her 24th start, but she's hit the board 11 times. Another one that's very consistent, just a little camera shy. Let's see if she can't get her picture taken tonight. If not her, about the 6 Artistic Spirits, actually going for 2 in a row here. Joe Cindano Jr., guess who? Chris Petrelli. He's already got 5 wins this year, some of them with the Smith barn, some of them with Chris. They've kind of shared the honors of having her in the winner's circle. Chris just won with her last week here from post 3 against this class. It's going to be a little tougher from post 6, but another one that's got leaving ability. And then you got the 7 Fade to Gold, this one dropping out of the optional 14s tonight. Now, I was actually 4 of 5 in the pick 5 the other night, and guess who kicked me out? Kyle on Sleeping Single. Didn't have him in, and I made the mistake of not putting him in, and he made me pay. And I'm not going to make that mistake with Fade to Gold. I like her. It's despite the post here. She's dropping in class, actually 2 classes, and she should be very tough in here. Go to the 4th race, the Trotters. I like the 5, or actually I'm going to take the 3 first. We got Headline Maker. We'll go in post position order here. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Only looking for his second win. Now, his first win came over at Buffalo in his Western New York debut. A nice effort after making a break. Scrambled back in, got away 3rd. Sat around the inside, and then came up the passing lane and won in 157-2 at Buffalo's half mile. So we know we can get around the half-mile track. Can he take advantage of this 3-hole tonight after some bad posts? Yeah, I think so. Number 5, Cruise Hilltopper. This one getting Jim Morrill Jr. back in the bike for Mark Shuttleworth. And the last time Jimmy drove him off the rail, he only got a 5th, but he missed only a length and a quarter to Nowner's of 57.50. Tonight he's in Nowner's at 2,500. So a significant class drop from that last encounter. And then we go to race 5. I like 3 in here as well, like 4 Oreo Dream Extreme. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive for Sean McDonough tonight. Can they rekindle the magic of 2022, especially with this guy? I don't see why not. He's been having some outside post issues as of late here at Batavia, but if you look over at Buffalo, he tried to win the last couple over there. He did win in Hours at 12:50 over there from post 2. He's in Hours at 2,500 tonight. Why not give him a shot? I like the 6 Long-Legged John. This one taking a severe drop in class from last start. He was in Hours 6,500 tonight, 2,500. He has to overcome the post. Keith Cash Jr. Trains and drives. And the 7 Drowns the Whiskey, who just missed your opening night in the very first race. If you remember, to May to 4, an exciting finish, 154-3. Since then, he's had a couple of third-place finishes. Last week, he was parked and severely parked. 3 wide to the quarter, parked to the half, 3 wide at 3/4, and he still ended up on the board. Boy, what kind of a triple he get tonight? Well, let's hope a little bit better one, but I still like the effort that he put in, and he's got to put him in that pick 5. So that's my pick 5 tonight. Who do you like in the pick 5? Again, stick around late for that huge carryover tonight in the Jackpot Super High 5 that exceeds $6,500. Got about 5 more minutes if you're playing the early double. Put 10 down on our double tonight. We give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night. And then at 6:15, the match play free play frenzy kicks in up until 8:30 tonight. Good luck to all our competitors in the backstretch, and good luck to all of you on the grandstands and apron. Good luck, Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Don't forget, fans, tomorrow, big day here at the track. If you want to come early, between 2 and 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, you can come meet one of the Budweiser Clydesdales. They will be here. You get a free picture with the Clydesdales. Come meet the Clydesdale. Donate $25 and get back $25 in free play. Again, the Budweiser Clydesdales will be here 2 to 4. And then you can take a little dinner break after the Clydesdale picture taken and all that stuff. Meeting the Clydesdales. Take a little dinner break, come back here. We got qualifiers at 5:15. I get a pair of those. And then we got 15 races on the live card tomorrow night, post time at 6 o'clock. Headlined by the $75,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace. And actually, while you're waiting on the qualifiers and the races, you could go down to Players Club beginning at 4:30. You can swipe your card and redeem your T-shirt after the 7th race tomorrow night. So we'll be having the T-shirt giveaway. And the promotion ends at 7 o'clock. So between 4:30 and 7, you must swipe your card or redeem your slip. And then after you get your T-shirt, you take your slip and you put it into a drum. And after the 10th, we'll do a stay and play giveaway. Another stay and play giveaway tomorrow night after the 10th race. And all you got to have is your T-shirt slip, worth $350 at retail. So that's tomorrow night happening here at Batavia Downs, big 15-race program, headlined again by the $75,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace. And we also have 3-year-old filly trotters, 3-year-old Colton Gelding trotters. The single division of the Colton Gelding trotters, $103,000 plus. And then we have 2 divisions of the 3-year-old filly trot. One goes for $57,000 and change. The other one goes for $58,000 and change. Since they're 5 and 6 horse fields respectively. And there will be 2 divisions each of the New York Excelsior Series, horses that are trying to qualify for the finals that come back here on September 13th. So a lot going on all weekend long, and it starts here tonight and melds right into tomorrow. So it's an excellent weekend of racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel to end the month of August. All right, for those of you just arriving, we have about 7 minutes post time, 6 o'clock, 72 degrees. Track is fast, and we have now 3 changes on the program, 1 extra one from earlier. Turn to the first race here, first half of the double, first leg of the pick 5. Number 1, Pet Rock, make the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III going to drive the 1 Pet Rock in race number 1. Turn of the 9th race, our featured event, the Open 1 Trot tonight. Start of our first pick 3. We'll have no superfecta wagering. Scratch number 3, DeSwan's Little Lori, sick. 3, DeSwan's Little Lori out sick. Due to the 5-horse field, there will be no super in race 9 tonight. And our additional change that just came across for the first time in race 12, number 4, Jimmy CR has been scratched sick. Scratch number 4, Jimmy CR, the pacer, sick out of the 12th here tonight. All right, turn back to the first race. First half of the early double. Start of the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claimers. A field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1, 6, 2, and I'm going to go 1, 2, and 7. The one thing we do agree on is the 1, Pet Rock. Whether it had been Jim McKnight Jr. or Dave McKnight III driving did not matter to us. Pet Rock getting the rail and dropping in class is the big thing here. He finished 4th out of post 8 against Nowers 2,500. After finishing 5th out of post 5 the week before, got shuffled back to 7th by the top of the stretch, but he came home 30 flat to get the check. Let's see what he can do with the benefit of the rail here tonight. Right now is your even money favorite, the 1 Pet Rock for trainer Chris Karuba Jr. Number 2, Gallery Opening. Kevin Cummings, our leading driver, driving for Matt Rosiak here tonight, who owns and trains. Well, he got a nice board hit at a post 4 against his class last start. Now he gets a couple spots in post position. Does that mean he's going to win? Well, could be at 8 to 1. Also got him in the pick 5. Then you got the 7, Shadow Fantasy N, making only his second start here at the track. Now you can look at what he was racing down below. He win a class, now wins a 300 over at Monticello, which would be higher than what he's racing now. And he also got a check at Monticello there in July, and now there's a 400. Now there's a lot of scratches in there, but it's going to make you probably scratch your head a little bit because there's a lot of spaced out miles. But his first trip here was out of post 8 against hours at 2,500. Of course, he ended up finishing 8th. But he's got post 7. He drops in class tonight, and he shows that he can beat and can be competitive against higher classes on a similar half-mile track. So what can he do here? At 18-1, it's something you might want to at least give a ponder to as he looks for his 3rd win and only his 20th start this season. I'm going to go 127, hot picks 162. Pacers will be on the track about 2 or 3 minutes for our opener. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Start of our early double. Start of the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claim pace. Purse $5,500. There goes the 1, Pet Ciroc. Owned by trainer Chris Karuba Jr. Make the driver, Dave McKnight III. 2 is Gallery Opening, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 3, I'm Already Gone, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Ohl, the trainer, the driver, Denny Bucherri. 4, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, owned by Keith Benkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. trains, Joe Cindano Jr. 5, And I Quote is owned by Courtney O'Donnell, its trainer-driver Keith Cash Jr. 6, Dandy's BB-8 is owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 7, Shadow Fantasy, owned by the Stratton Stable, that is Chris Petrelli trains, Kyle Swift drives in the 8, Electric Chapel. With the Big End Racing Stables, Don Niles, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings in the sulky. So a field of 8 Pacers for the opener starts our early double in pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win, place, and show. A condition optional claiming event set for $5,500, 72 degrees and fast. And the only change in the pick 5 and the double tonight, right here in the first, the 1 Pet Ciroc. The driver is Dave McKnight III. You got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Two minutes of post time. 2 minutes to wager in the early double in pick 5 here at the Downs. 2 minutes. Last call the wager on the early double in pick 5 now. The starters called the Pacers to the gate. Race 1 is in motion. Field of 8 condition optional claimers. Start of the early double in pick 5. Purse $5,500. Even money favorite is the 1 Pet Ciroc. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. It's the Friday opener, and they're underway. Pet Ciroc down along the inside. Far outside, Shadow Fantasy leads away. Coming up on the inside there, Gallery Opening trying to close a hole. So Shadow Fantasy will linger out there and take a spot right behind Gallery Opening. Right in front of I'm Already Gone. Then you got You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, a gap back to And I Quote. And the trailers, Dandy's BB-8 and Electric Chapel. Down the backside of the opening quarter in a 1-2 heavy favorite, Pet Ciroc dictating terms. Opening quarter 27-4. Into the far turn, Pet Ciroc on top, a length and a half over Gallery Opening. In their third, that's Shadow Fantasy. Pacing along in fourth, that is I'm Already Gone. Now underway from fifth on the outside. There goes You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. That's going to get Dandy's BB-8 some attention as that one tries to get to the front. Now Shadow Fantasy's being flushed out here as they come by the half. The leader, Pet Ciroc, 56-3. Well, they're going some wicked fractions for this group, and Pet Ciroc is starting to get away here. Opens up 3-4 lengths over Gallery Opening. Shadow Fantasy is up on the outside of that one. Trying to push the cover there. It's You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Down along the inside, I'm Already Gone. Then Dandy's BB-8. Trailers, And I Quote. Electric Chapel. They go to 3/4, and Pet Ciroc is opened up here by about 6-7. 3/4 and 125. Ouch. Into the final turn, Pet Ciroc is leaving this field in his wake as he comes up on an eighth of a mile of the pace. Well, he's 1-2, and he's showing it off here tonight. Top of the stretch, Pet Ciroc, a double-digit lead. Dave McKnight III leans in for the ride. He's an easy kind of winner here. Pet Ciroc is going to win this one easily. Battle on for the place spot. And it looks like You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em over Gallery Opening. And 154-3. Judges put up number 1, Pet Ciroc. Big time winner. Photo is for place, so the 1 gets the win over the 4 now. That You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em over the 2 Gallery Opening. 142 unofficial, 154-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Pet Ciroc, a big gelding 6-year-old by Pet Rock out of the All-American Native Mare. It's Easter Surprise. Owned in Batavia, New York by the trainer Chris Garuba Jr. Catch driven to victory tonight by Dave McKnight III. Win number 4, 28 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. A season's best for the 1 Pet Ciroc, your 1-2 favorite. Race 1, it's official. The 1, Pet Soraka and the driver, Dave McKnight. The 3rd, 310, 220, and 210. Second, the 4, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, and Joe Chandano Jr., 250 and 240. Third, the 2, Gallery Opening, Kevin Cummings at 320. The 1-4, Exacta paid $6. 1-4-2, the Dollar Try paid $7.10. Rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown, Petzer Rock, the winner. Gallery Opening was 3rd. I'm Already Gone, 5. You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, 2nd. And I Quote was 7. Dandy's BB-8 was 4. Shadow Fantasy, 6. And Electric Chample, 8. 135, 274, 6-8 the bottom, 154 and 3. Race 1 of the 1, Petzer Rock and the driver, Dave McKnight, the 3rd. Second race will go on the trot. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Trotters, a field of 8, and they will go in 10 minutes at 6:21. No changes in the upcoming second. All right, welcome back. Second race on the card. Exacta Trifecta, 20-cent Superfecta wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 2, 3, 7, 8. I'm going to go 7, 3, 5, and 6. I like the 7 B Bob's Boss. Joe Chandano Jr. driving for Chris Petrelli here in race 2, looking for a second win of the season. The winner over Buffalo, 159 and 4, back on July the 1st from post 7. and against this class. Can he do that here at Batavia? 10-1 odds. He's the longest shot on the board. It's worth a shot. And a pretty wide open second, according to the bettors. Second number 3, Finico Dare gets post relief. Now, he did have the 4-hole couple starts back against hours of 2,500. He hit the board. So now he drops in class and he gets post 3, which is the best post he's had since arriving in Western New York. Keith Cash Jr. for Rose Russo, and right now he's the 2-1 favorite. Third of the 5, every rose has a thorn. A couple of thirds and a fourth since arriving here at the track. Christian Myers owns, trains, and drives. Going to get on the board from post 5 at 6-1. To round out the super, will go the 6, Don't Tease Him, who is Mike Caprio driving tonight for Frank Mays. So I'm going to go 7, 3, 5, 6. Hot picks 2, 3, 7, and 8. Trotters be on the track in a few minutes for race number 2. Trotters on the track for the second race. We feature Exacta Trifecta Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotter purse $5,500. The one Lucky June Bug, owned by Tabitha Zombik. Chip Zombik is the trainer and the driver. 2 Lincoln Tunnel is owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 3 Finico Dare, owned by trainer Rose Russo. The driver is Keith Cash Jr. 4 Neon Lights, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker. The driver, Kevin Cummings. 5, Every Rose Has a Thorn, owned by the trainer-driver Christian Myers. 6, Don't Tease Him is owned by Trentalone Racing, Frank Mays, the trainer. Tonight's driver, Mike Caprio. 7, Bebop's Boss, owned by Amante Standardbreds, Chris Petrelli trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. And the 8 is Gruden, owned by Terry DeSico. That is trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, Trotters Race 2, Exacta Try-In Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set for $5,500. No changes in the second race. You got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters post time for race 2, and the gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters set for $5,500. 6-5 favorite. It's the one, Lucky Junebug, coming over from Vernon. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride, the 8, Gruden. Gruden's off stride. The rest are on their way. Finico Dare out there looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Lucky Junebug. Charting along in their third, Lincoln Tunnel. In their fourth, that is the 4 Neon Lights. Then you got Every Rose Has a Thorn. Don't Tease Him, Be a Bob's Boss. And doing the wild gallop on the outside is Gruden. Making our way down the backside of the opening quarter, Chip Zombic and Lucky Junebug crossover and takeover. Right now is the 3-1 second choice as they trot by the quarter in 29-1. Into the far turn, Lucky Junebug on top. In their second, Finico Dare. Charting along in their third, Lincoln Tunnel. In their fourth, Neon Lights. In their fifth, it is the 5, Every Rose Has a Thorn. Then you got Don't Tease Him, Be Bob's Boss, the 8-5 favorite. Has got about 12 lengths to make up. He's 7th as they approach the half. Still on the gallop is Gruden. As they head to the half, leader in the front, Lucky Junebug, and a well-rated 59-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Lucky Junebug on top. Perfect Trip in their second, Finico Dare. Trotting third, Lincoln Tunnel. And you got Neon Lights to the outside. Every Rose Has a Thorn. Be Bob's Boss. Saving a little ground there. Then you got Don't Tease Him and back down trotting, but last is Gruden. Down the backside they go to 3/4. Lucky Junebug. Now coming out of the 3-hole. Here comes Lincoln Tunnel, the challenge. On the inside, Finico Dare, 3/4, 129-2. Into the final turn, Lucky Junebug trying to see it through, but getting pressured now by Lincoln Tunnel on the outside. Finico Dare awaits the passing lane. Every Rose Has a Thorn. On the inside, Neon Lights as they make their turn for the wire. Lucky Junebug trying to see it through. On the inside, here comes Finico Dare. He's had the perfect trip. Outside, Lincoln Tunnel has the lead. Finico Dare coming up the lightning lane. Finico Dare in front. Lincoln Tunnel looks like maybe Neon Lights over Lucky Junebug. 2 minutes flat. Judges put up number 3. Finico Dare gets the trip and gets the check in the lightning lane over the 2. Lincoln Tunnel. Then after a photo, the 4 Neon Lights over the 1. Lucky Junebug. 3-2-4-1 in race 2. 2 minutes even. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Finico Dare. It's a bay gelding 8-year-old by Cantab Hall out of the Angus Hall mare. With Sprinkles. Owned in Batavia, New York by the trainer Rose Russo. Driven to victory by Keith Cash Jr. 3-time winner in 20 last season. Gets the first in 25 this year. Season's best for the 3 Finico Dare at 6-1. Second race official. Number 3, Finico Dare, Keith Cash Jr., $14.80 for the win, $6 $4.40. Second, the 2, Lincoln Tunnel, Dave McKnight the third, $5.10 $3.50. Third, number 4, Neon Lights and Kevin Cummings at $6.60. 3-2 Exacta paid $89. 3-2-4 the Dollar Try paid $160.25. The 1-3 Double paid $19.80, and the 3-2-4 $1 Super $581.50. A rundown for the second in just a moment. And a rundown, Lucky Junebug finished fourth. Lincoln Tunnel was second. Finico Dare the winner. Neon Lights third. Every Rose Has a Thorn is 6. Don't Tease Him 5. B-Bob's Boss 7. Gruden was 8. 4-2-1, 3-6-5, 7-8 the bottom. 2 minutes flat. Race 2 to the 3, Finico Dare and the driver Keith Cash Jr. Third race coming up next. We got Fillies and Mares starting our 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Edition optional claimer, a field of 8, just 6 minutes away at 6:39. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Edition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 7, 2, 4, 6, and I like 7, 6, 2, and 8. Both agree on the 7 Fade to Gold. This one dropping actually 2 classes down to this now. Where's a 1250 here tonight. But has to overcome the post. Had the 8-hole last week against the optional 14s. Hit the board against him from post 2 starts back. Does show winning over at Buffalo against Nowers at 2,500 and Nowers at 4,000. So this is Nowers at 1,250. Should be easy on her. Just the post is the only linger. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings right now at 9-2. So is getting some play. Second, the 6, Artistic Spirit right now, the 9-5 second choice. Joe Cindano Jr. for Chris Petrelli won last start at a post 3 against this group. Has won 2 out of her last 4, 5 on the season. Can she make it 2 in a row? Right now on the board is the 8-5 co-favorite. Third up to the 2, Dancing Leechla, who's your 8-5 favorite. Dave McKnight the third, looking for a driving double as he drives for David Russo. Now this one's debuted here from post 8. Looking for her first win of the season. Now we just saw Finico Dare get his first win after doing all the board hits, 11 of his first 24 or whatnot. She's 11 of 23. Can she finally get a little redemption here and get her first win of the season? The public thinks so. 9-5. And to round out the super, go down the 8, Queen of Thrones. Try 7, 6, 2, and 8. Hot pick 7, 2, 4, 6. The mares are coming out of the track for the third. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of our 50-cent pick 4, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. First set at $5,500. The 1 Kinder Sport is owned by Matthew and Phil Mazzone. That is Russell Brand who trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Dancing Lisa, owned by Casey Russo. It's David Russo who trains. The driver is Dave McKnight the third. 3, Coffee House, owned by trainer Taylor McKean. The driver, Christian Myers. Number 4, Miss Chop Tank, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo. The driver, Denny Bucherri. 5, Twin Bikini is owned by John Sixt, along with trainer Judy Blonde. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Artistic Spirit is owned by David Del Pozo. The trainer, Chris Petrelli. The driver, Joe Cindano Jr. 7, Fade to Gold is owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer. Kyle Cummings, the driver. Number 8, Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains her son, Kyle Swift, in the sulky. 8 Pacing Mares for the third. It starts our pick 4 tonight. Exact to Try and Super. Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Purse $5,500. No changes in the pick 4. You got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Coming up on last call, the wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than 1 minute. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers. Post time for the third. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers, purse $5,500. And the favorite right now is the 2-1, number 7, Fade to Gold, taking late money. Pick 4, Pacing Mares coming at you. They're rough and pacing. Artistic Spirit gets sent away from post 6. In between horses goes Dancing Lisa. Down along the inside, Kinder Sport as they go into the first turn. And Dancing Lisa now grabs the front. Looks to clear as Kinder Sport is going to release from the pocket in their third, dropping in Artistic Spirit. Then you got Coffee House. And you got Miss Chop Tank. And then you got Fade to Gold found a spot in 6th, right in front of Twin Bikini and the early trailer Queen of Thrones. At the opening quarter, Dancing Lisa, 27-4 opening marker. So a quick one for Dancing Lisa. As she makes her way through turn number 2, leads by almost 2 lengths over Kinder Sport. In their third is Artistic Spirit. And their fourth is the Coffee House. Then you got Miss Chop Tank. They go by 3/8 to the half. The back markers Fade to Gold with Twin Bikini and Queen of Thrones. Single files, they approach the half mile. Dancing Lisa on top of the field. Going to trip that beam in 57 flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Dancing Lisa on top. Dismissed on the board is the even money favorite. Took the late cash. In their second, Kinder Sport. Then you got Artistic Spirit. Now Denny trying to motivate the Chop Tank. Miss Chop Tank goes to the outside of Coffee House. Fade to Gold tried to take her cover. Now has to go 3 wide. Queen of Thrones going to try to follow, I believe. Fade to Gold wherever she goes. And then Miss Twin Bikini's the trailer. They go by 3/4. Dancing Lisa, 126. Well, Dancing Lisa's come to play here tonight. She's still got 2.5 to play with over Kinder Sport. Artistic Spirit now heads to the outside. Fade to Gold is coming quick, but so is the wire. About 1/8 a mile to get there, and she's got about 7 to make up. They turn for the wire. It's all Dancing Lisa. Triple Sticks trying to get away again. Dancing Lisa on the even money favorite. Dancing Lisa. Here comes Artistic Spirit. Dancing Lisa's going to hang on. Artistic Spirit, Fade to Gold, Queen of Thrones. 156-2. Judges post number 2, Dancing Lisa takes it all the way over the 6, Artistic Spirit, 7, Fade to Gold, and 8, Queen of Thrones. Giving Tina box upstairs, 2, 6, 7, 8, 156-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Dancing Lisa, Baymare 9-year-old by Woodstock out of the Sandman Hanover mare. It's Racy Deb. Owned in Lakeview, New York by Casey Russo. David Russo, the winning trainer, and Dave McKnight III with a driving double tonight. 3 of 31 last season. Gets her first in 24 this year. Season's effort for 2, Dancing Lisa, your even money favorite. Third race official. Number 2, Dancing Lisa. Dave McKnight, the third, 420, 260, 210. Second, the 6, Artistic Spirit. Joe Chandano Jr., $3, 230. Third of the 7, Fade to Gold. Kyle Cummings at 230. The 2-6 Exact at 1080. 267 the dollar try at 1220. 2678 $8 super. $84.75. The rundown in just a moment. Rundown. Kinder Sport, it was 6. Dancing Lisa, the winner. Coffee House, 8. Miss Chop Tank, 5. Twin Bikini is 7. Artistic Spirit, 2nd. Fade to Gold was 3rd. And Queen of Thrones is 4. 618, 572, 34 in the bottom. 156 and 2. Race 3 of the 2, Dancing Lisa. And the driver, Dave McKnight, the third. Dave McKnight, the third, picks up a driving double tonight. Race 4 coming up next. We'll go back on the trot. We start the mid-double. We have Exact to Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming Trotters field of 8 will go in 7 at 657. No changes in the mid-double here this evening. All right, 4th race coming up next. Trotters will kick off our mid-double. Exact to Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 8. Hot picks 4, 5, 3, and 1. I like 5, 3, 2, and 1. I like the 5, Cruise Hilltopper. Jim Morrill Jr. back in the bike for Mark Shuttleworth. Now, they made quite the team here last Saturday, sweeping the double. With Pacers, what can they do with the Trotter Cruise Hilltopper? Looking for his 3rd win of the season. The last time Jimmy Morrill drove him off the rail. against Nowers of 57.50. He only finished fifth, but he only missed a length and a quarter as well. He did win off the rail against Nowers of 4,000. He won by 4 on that occasion. He's in a non-winners 2,500 here tonight. 2-1 on the board as the second choice. Second 3 headline maker. Well, he made headlines right away over at Buffalo. Came here on July 7th, made a break at the start, recovered to be third, came back and won by a neck in the passing lane. Trotted his mile 157.2 at 16-1. If he trots 57 here tonight, well, he could be an easy kind of winner. And right now he's on the board at 9-2. Third number 2, Dynamic Edge. He's been fourth in each of his last 2 starts. He hasn't missed checks in his last 3. Can he get on the board now? Can he graduate to that? 9-1 odds. Joe Cindano Jr. for Sean McDonough. And to round out the Super, let's go with the one Hunter's Gale, who gets the rail for the second time in 3 weeks. The last time she had the rail, she ended up fifth, only missed 2 1/4, was a beaten favorite. Right now, 7-2. I'm going to try 5, 3, 2, and 1. Hot picks 4, 5, 3, and 1. Trotters be coming on the track for the fourth in just a moment. Trotters on the track for the fourth race. Start over mid-double. Exact the try and super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claim Trotters. Per set for $7,000. The one Hunter's Gale. Owned by Bill Lemons. Jim Clauser Jr. the trainer. The driver is Kyle Swift. 2 Dynamic Edge. Owned by Jessica Rogner. Sean McDonough trains. Joe Cindano Jr. 3 Headline Maker. Owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 4 Friday Night Storm, owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings trains. Kyle Cummings, the reinsman. And the 5 Cruise Hilltopper, who just lost his head number, is owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth and driven by Jim Worrell Jr. 6 Prime Mister is owned by Dale Wareham and John Ivasick Jr. That is trainer Chris Rickard, driver Christian Myers. 7 Coco Hall, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss and Matthew Miller. Jim McKnight Jr. The 8 Arnold, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. That is your field of 8. Trotters for race 4. It starts our mid-double. Exact the try and super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot. Per set at $7,000. There's no changes in the mid-double. You got 5 minutes of post time. Just 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for the fourth. Last call to get on the mid double. Gates rolling. Off stride behind the gate, the 100's Gale. The rest are on gate. Field of 8 set to go. Condition optional claim Trotters, $7,000, 9-5 favorite. The 4 Friday Night Storm. Often trotting, the 3 Headline Maker also goes off stride. So we're down to a 6-pack as they head into the first turn. And Friday Night Storm, the favorite, getting his cue. Now he's second choice. On the last flash, the favorite, Cruise Hilltopper, is actually flanked to his outside. He's 3 wide on the track for Morrill. Down on the inside, Dynamic Edge. They go by the 8th and down the backside, Jimmy Morrill and the favorite, Cruise Hilltopper. At even money now. Takes his cue to the front, and he'll cross over right in front of Dynamic Edge. Then you got Friday Night Storm in there third. Then you got Spry Mister, Coco Hall Arnold, and after the miscues, Hunter's Gale and Headline Maker got some work to do. The opening quarter in 29 2/5. As they make their way through turn number 2, and they're all chasing the favorite, Cruise Hilltopper. Off stride went Friday Night Storm. Oh, there's something going on in the air here as we got 3 breakers in the first 3/8 of a mile as they come to the half. Leader on the front end, that is Cruise Hilltopper. In there second, Dynamic Edge. Now trying to close the gap in third is Spry Mister. And then you got Coco Hall Arnold as they go by the half in 59 4. 30 2/4 there for the favorite, Cruise Hilltopper. He leads them into the clubhouse turn. And their second is still Dynamic Edge. Then you got Spry Mister, Coco Hall Arnold, the loose 5th. Then you got Hunter's Gale. Headline Maker and Friday Night Storm trails the field. Down the backstretch they go. And Jimmy McKnight Jr. just launched Coco Hall. Went from 4th to 3rd to 2nd, and coming after this leader, Cruise Hilltopper, like a shot. 3/4, 129 4. Into the final turn, Cruise Hilltopper by ahead. But Coco Hall is putting on some serious pressure here as the favorite might be in trouble. This is a 63-1 bomber with an 1/8 of a mile to go, and Coco Hall is looking to blow up the board. Cruise Hilltopper's trying to fend her off, but Coco Hall on the outside. Cruise Hilltopper trying to come back, and it's a photo for win. A favorite and the longest shot on the board at 159 3. Photo for win. Oh, I have a sneaking suspicion, but we'll see what the judges put up. Photo for win here between the favorite, the 5 Cruise Hilltopper. The longest shot of the board at 63-1. 7 Coco Hall. There it is. The 7 Coco Hall gets the job done here tonight. Over the favorite, the 5 Cruise Hilltopper, the 2 Dynamic Edge, 6 Spry Mister, 7-5-2-6 and 159 3. Back in the winner's circle, the 7 Coco Hall, a chestnut mare, 9-year-old by Amigo Hall. Out of the final score, mare, it is first score. Owned in Cochranton, Pennsylvania by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothus, the winning trainer of Spencerport, New York, co-owns. Jim McKnight Jr., the winning driver. Second win, 21 on the season. A season's best. She gets her 20th lifetime win tonight in 178 starts. The 7 Coco Hall, the longest shot on the board at 63-1. Fourth race official, 7 Coco Hall, Jim McKnight Jr., $129 for the win. $36.80 to place, $8.30 to show. Second of the 5, Cruise Hilltopper, Jim Morrill Jr., $330 and $270. Third of the 2, Dynamic Edge and Joe Chandano Jr., $260. 7-5 Exacta paid $927. 752 The Dollar Try paid $1,531.50. 7526 Dollar Super, hope you had it, $5,979. Bombs away. Rundown, Hunter's Gale 6, Dynamic Edge was 3rd, Headline Makers 7, Friday Night Storm is 8, Cruise Hilltoppers 2nd, Spry Mister 4, Coco Hall the winner, and Arnold 5, 6, 3, 7, 8, 2, 4, 1, 5, and 159 and 3. Fourth race, the 7 Coco Hall and driver Jim McKnight Jr. Her 20th lifetime win tonight for the 7 Coco Hall. Race 5 up next, Exacta Try and Superfecta, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claiming Pacers, a field of 8. They'll go in 9 at 7:18. There are no changes. Pacers up next, race number 5. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claimers, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 6, 3, 4. I disagree. I like 7, 6, 4, and 2. Well, the only thing we do agree on is the 6 for second. 7 Drowns the Whiskey. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. Just missed off a perfect trip opening night. First race by a nose, 154-3 to made a 4. Then he tried to take it all the way the next week against this class off the rail and ended up third to the lights of Art Scene and Rockin' Blue. And then he had a wild mile last week at a post 6, parked 3 wide to the quarter, parked at the half just 2 wide, 3 wide back at 3/4. And he still got on the board, only missed a length in 3/4. My goodness. 2-5, he's the heavy favorite. Number 6, Long-Legged John, now the gray, has traveled in some big circles as of late. The Open 2, his first start here at the Downs opening weekend. He's all the way down this hours at 2,500. Now, before he went to that Open 2, he was racing over Buffalo and the Fair there. He was hitting the board quite consistently. He's been on the board 14 of 29 this season. Only a couple of wins. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives and owns 9-1. Third of the 4, Oreo Dream Extreme. Now the dream team of Morrill and McDonough are combining here. Can they get things back on track for Team Blue? Well, we'll have to see. Right now on the board at 9-1. Then we got the 2 Tailhook. He's trying to get back to his winning ways. His last win came off the rail against this class at Buffalo. Ray Fisher Jr. for Jimmy Clauser. He's on the board at 33-1. I'm going to try 7, 6, 4, and 2. Hot picks 1, 6, 3, and 4. The Pacers will be on the track for the 5th in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 5th race. Exact the Try and Super. Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimers for $7,000. The 1 is Walk It, Talk It. Owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains. Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 2 is Tailhook. Owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. the trainer. Driver Ray Fisher Jr. 3 is Papamento. Owned by Sean Basic along with Cameron Evans. That is Joe Scavera who trains with Kevin Cummings. 4 is Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Town Line Flight is owned by Betty Clegg. Jacob Baird trains and drives. 6 Long-Legged John is owned by the trainer-driver Keith Cash Jr. 7 Drowns the Whiskey, owned by Anthony Evgenikos along with Michael Desai and co-owned by Maggie Chandano. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. And number 8, Captain Zamperini. Owned by Dale Wareham, Chris Rickard now trains with Christian Myers. Edge field of 8, Race 5 Pacers, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claim Pacers go for $7,000. No change. No change in the fifth. 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5 at his post time. Field of 8 condition optional claimers going for a purse $7,000, and the 9 to 5 betting choice, the 7, drowns the whiskey. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Oreo Dream Extreme out there looking for the lead. Walk It, Talk It on the inside, also leaving away. Town Line Flight drowns the whiskey. He's 3 wide on the track. Down along the inside of that scrum is Tailhook. Then you got Papamento looking things over from 6. The early trailers, Long-Legged John and Captain Zamperini. On the backside of the opening quarter and squirting out of the pocket, Walk It, Talk It. Jim McKnight Jr. going around Oreo Dream Extreme, drowns the whiskey up on the outside. It was 3 wide. Now he's just on the outside by the quarter in 28-1. So a pretty heavily contested quarter here is Walk It, Talk It now doing the talking. He's on top, 3 parts of a length over, drowns the whiskey. So the favorite handing out a parking ticket here in their third. That is Oreo Dream Extreme. Parked again this week. Town Line Flight. It worked for him last week. We'll have to see how it does this week. And you got Tailhook. And then you got Papamento with Long-Legged John. Captain Zamperini looks things over from 8th. They go by the half in 58. So rated 29 4/4. Clubhouse turn they go. Walk It, Talk It with the lead. Drowns the whiskey. Kind of just floating out there. As Chindano tries to urge him on. And you have Oreo Dream Extreme. Tailhook now 4th. Then Papamento. Then Long-Legged John. Town Line Flight has been canceled as he goes to the back. Captain Zamperini is going to look to go around him on the inside. As they go by 3/4, Walk It, Talk It just got the plugs popped and won 26-4. End of the final turn, and Jimmy McKnight Jr. feeling it again, this time with a 2-1 shot. A favorite, Walk It, Talk It. Oreo Dream Extreme is trying to keep up with him. Outside, Papamento drowns the whiskey. Not tonight. They turn for the wire. It's Walk It, Talk It. Outside, Oreo Dream Extreme's going to try to reel him in. But Jimmy McKnight Jr.'s got Morrill's number tonight. He's going to win. Walk It, Talk It. Over Oreo Dream Extreme, Papamento drowns the whiskey. 155-4. Unofficial order up. The 1 Walk It, Talk It takes it the distance over the 4 Oreo Dream Extreme. 3 Papamento and 7 drowns the whiskey. 1-4-3-7. Time of the mile, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Walk It, Talk It. A brown gelding 6-year-old by Better's Delight out of the If I Can Dream mare. It's Dreamin' of Wichita. Owned in Tonawanda, New York. Mike Ventura, trained by Jim McKnight. And that's a sweep in the mid-double tonight for driver Jim McKnight Jr. Winner before 24 on the season. A season's effort for the 1 Walk It, Talk It, your 2-1 favorite. Race 5, it is official. Number 1, Walkataka, Jim McKnight Jr., 670, 310, 280. Second, the 4, Oreo Dream Extreme, Jim Morrill Jr., $373. Third, the 3, Papamento and Kevin Cummings at $440. 1-4 Exacta, 1960. 1-4-3, the Dollar Try at $37. Jim McKnight Jr. double a 7 and 1, $306. Nobody hit the pick 5. We're carrying over tomorrow, $1,261 or $212.61. Superfecta 1437, $164. And again, that pick 5 carryover, $1,212.61. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown, Walkataka, the winner, Tailhook 6, Papamento 3rd, Oreo Dream Extreme was 2nd. Townline Flight is 7. Long-Legged John was 5. Drowns the Whiskey 4, and Captain Zapparini was 8. That's why we recheck the rundown. 163, 275, 48 on the bottom. 155 and 4, race 5, the 1 Walkataka, driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. with a mid-double sweep. Race 6, we'll go back on the trot. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Just 6 minutes away. It's 7:36, and there are no changes. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering. Win Play Show is on the board. We have condition optional claiming trotters, a field of 8. Hot Picks going to try 1, 3, 7, and 2, and I'm going to go 3, 1, 4, and 7. I'm going to take a look at a video right now of the 3 Photo Bomber video taken from August 18th, race 11. Away from Captain Krupnik. Defcon Sealster on the outside. Inside Secret Bro. Then you got Final Dream. That's your top 5, top of the stretch. It's 7 Air on the inside. Captain Krupnik outside. Defcon Sealster. Kevin Cummings. A walk-off grand slam with 7 Air. 7 Air in front. Captain Krupnik. Okay, so That was 7 Air winning from race 13. But anyway, the 3 Photo Bomber is my top pick, and you're looking for back-to-back wins since arriving back in David Russo's barn. Now, he has won 2 of 3 starts with this horse since he's had it in his barn. He had a couple of starts over at Buffalo back in July. Right now, he's on the board at 5-2. Dave McKnight III looking for a hat trick. Second, the 1 JS Swan Man. Perfect trip last week. Ended up 4th. A beaten favorite. Kevin Cummings now gets the drive this week for David Weston. 9-5 betting choice. Public likes him on top, as does Hot Picks. Third of the 4, Create My Heart, debuted here last week off the rail against Hours at 2,500. Did get a nice third. Now, can she do that again? Moving up in class from post 4 is the question. 14-1 shot here, Create My Heart. Then to round out the Super, 7 Alexander Hanover. A 1-3-7-2 on the Hot Picks. I'm going to go 3-1-4-7 myself. Trotters coming out of the track for race 6. Trotters on the track for the 6th race. Exact the Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claim Trotters. Purse $10,000. The 1 JS Swan Man, owned by Mike Torsell. David Weston trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Photo Bomber, owned by Gary Below. And that is trainer David Russo. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 4 is Create My Heart, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver, Denny Bucherry. 5 Brady Bunch, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Ron Ballmeister trains. Mike Ballmeister. 7 Alexander Hanover, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains. Joe Chindano Jr. And the 8 is Hellrider, owned by Caprio Stable and Marianne Arena. Alana Caprio trains. Mike Caprio does the driving. Field of 8 Trotters for the 6th. Exact the Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claim Trotters. A purse $10,000. No changes in race 6. You got 5 minutes of post time. Looks like we got a birthday in the house. Happy 10th birthday to Caden Wall. Caden Wall, happy birthday from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 6. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters set for $10,000. And the heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 1 JS Swan Man. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and trotting. Photo Bomber with his usual early speed off stride. Went Ricky B. Sharp. Ricky B. Sharp made a break. So into the clubhouse turn of the inside, JS Swan Man speeds it up. He'll have the lead. Photo Bomber is going to take back into second. Trotting back in third, Meadowbrook Chip. Then you got Create My Heart in fourth. Brady Bunches fifth. Then Alexander Hanover. Hell Rider. And after the miscue, Ricky B. Sharp back down trotting. But he's got a little bit of work to do to catch the pack as they go to the opening quarter. And the brakes are being tapped. Off stride one, Create My Heart. Create My Heart busted off mid-pack. They go by the opening quarter, 28-4. So into the turn, JS Swan Man on top. In their second, Photo Bomber trotting third, Meadowbrook Chip. Brady Bunch now inherits fourth. Up there with a check now is Alexander Hanover. He's in that fifth spot, Hell Rider. And you got Ricky B. Sharp going around the breaker, Create My Heart as they come to the half. The leader on the front end, that is Kevin Cummings, JS Swan Man at even money. They're showing the way here. Then you got Photo Bomber. Here comes Alexander Hanover with a rush. They're at the half in just a minute and 2/5. Well, they walked that quarter, 31-3 into the clubhouse turn. JS Swan Man's going to be tough to beat from here. Photo Bomber's glued to his helmet. Meadowbrook Chip needs somewhere to go. Alexander Hanover's first up in the outside. Then you got Brady Bunch. Now Hell Rider's going to look to take some Alexander cover. As will Ricky B. Sharp as he's caught the pack. And way back to Create My Heart. They go to three quarters. Leader on the front, JS Swan Man. Now Alexander Hanover's lunging again. 3/4 and 1:30-2. They picked it up 30 flat in the third quarter. JS Swan Man. Perfect trip for Photo Bomber. Alexander Hanover not a favor of the turns as he loses a little bit of ground there. Meadowbrook Chip up the inside as they turn for the wire. Leader on the front end, JS Swan Man popping the deuce. Here comes Photo Bomber. Photo Bomber coming at him, coming on. JS Swan Man trying to hold on. JS Swan Man and Photo Bomber. JS Swan Man. Photo Bomber, Meadowbrook Chip, maybe Alexander Hanover. 2 minutes, 1/5. Judges post number 1, JS Swan Man over the 3, Photo Bomber, and the 2, Meadowbrook Chip. And then the 7, Alexander Hanover, did get fourth. One, 3, 2, and 7 in 2 minutes, 1/5. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, JS Swan Man. Brown gelding 7-year-old by Swan for All out of the Yankee Glide mare. It's Belleville. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torcell. Trainer David Weston, driven to victory, Kevin Cummings. Third win in 26 on the season for the 1, JS Swan Man, your even money favorite. Race 6, it is official. The 1 JS Swan Man, Kevin Cummings, 430, 250, and 210. Second, the 3 Photo Bomber, Dave McKnight, the third, 270, 280, more to show. Third, number 2 Meadowbrook Chip, Jim Morrill Jr., 450. The 1-3 Exacta, 820. 132, the Dollar Try at 1440. Pick 4 went 4 of 4, $1,495. The Dollar Super, 1327, 129.75. Rundown for the 6th in just a moment. Rundown, JS Swanman, the winner. Meadowbrook Chip is third. Photo Bomber is second. Create My Heart finished 8th. Brady Bunch is 6th. Ricky B. Sharp 7. Alexander Hanover 4. Hell Rider 5. 132, 867, 45 in the bottom. 2 minutes, 1/5. Race 6, the 1 JS Swanman, the driver, Kevin Cummings. Race 7, we'll stay on the trot. We start our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotters field of 8, just 7 minutes away at 7:54. No changes in the 7th, but we do have a change in the pick 4. It comes in race number 9. 3 to Swan's Little Lori is out sick. No Super in the 9th. 3 to Swan's Little Lori out sick. No Super in race 9. Just a quick reminder, fans, tomorrow night's the big one, $75,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace T-shirt and Stay and Play giveaway will be on hand here tomorrow night. Any Players Club member can swipe their cards between 4:30 p.m. and 7 p.m. After the 7th race, you can redeem your shirts with the slip. Immediately following race 10, we will have the T-shirts slips thrown into a drum, and after the 10th, we will draw for the Stay and Play giveaway. It's retailed at $350, and you must be present to win. So all that's happening tomorrow night, plus New York Sire Stake 3-year-old Colton Gelding and 3-year-old Philly Trotters. Again, the 3-year-old Colts, one division, will go for $103,000. And the fillies are split in divisions of 2. One goes for 57 and change, the other one 58. Plus the open one Pace, plus Excelsiors. We got 2 divisions each of those. So 15 races in all tomorrow night, post time at 6. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. Purse $10,000. Hot picks 1, 4, 3, 6. And I'm going to go 2, 1, 5, and 4. I like the 2 over serve. Drops in class. Gets post 2. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo. Looking for his 5th win of the season. Right now on the board at 9-2. Second, the one worthy of honor. Post 8 last time out gets the benefit of the rail. He did get a second out of post 7. John Cummings Jr. driving for Darren Monty on the board right now as your even money favorite. Third of the 5, Caviar's Yankee. Well, got a fifth. First start out of post 6. A fourth out of post 8. Can he hit the board out of post 5? 8-1, Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Rachel Mungillo. And then to round out the super, I'll go with the 4, Bacardi. We'll try 2, 1, 5, 4. Hot picks 1, 4, 3, and 6. Trotters come out of the track for race 7 in just a moment. Trotters on the track for the 7th race. Start of our 50-cent pick 4. You got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claimers. First $10,000. The one worthy of honor. By Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains. John Cummings Jr. 2 is Overserved, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 3, Gemini Eddie is owned by Mike Torsello. Dave Weston trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 4, Bacardi, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains at Kyle Swift. 5, Caviar's Yankee, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Lunar Credits, owned by the driver, Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer, Jim McKnight. 7, Winsun Missile is owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, driver Keith Cash Jr. Number 8, Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 8 Trotters line up for race 7. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Place, Show. Start of the pick 4. Condition optional claim Trotters set for $10,000. The only change in the pick 4, race number 9. 3, DeSwan's Little Lori is out sick. You got 5 minutes post time. 5 minutes. You got less than 2 minutes to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than 2. Last call the wager of the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gates rolling on race number 7. It's post time. Field of 8 trotters, condition optional claimers set for $10,000. 8-5 favorite is the 2 Overserved, but also getting play at 9-5, the 1 Worthy of Honor. Pick 4 trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting Gemini Eddie out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Worthy of Honor. In between them, that is Overserved. As they head into the first turn, also taking a peek on the outside, there is Winsun Missile trying to get around Bacardi. Then you got Caviar's Yankee. The early trailers are Lunar Credit and Gracious Triumph. Down the backside, the opening quarter, and here comes Kevin Cummings, Gemini Eddie, trying to overtake the 1 Worthy of Honor. On the inside, Overserved. Outside, Winsun Missile. Now Worthy of Honor looking to go on the retake, 28-4, opening quarter. So into the turn, Worthy of Honor to the outside now takes over as a 7-5 betting choice. And there's second. That is Gemini Eddie, parked on the outside. Winsun Missile, the long shot at 55-1. Down along the inside, that's Overserved. Then you got Bacardi, outside Caviar's Yankee. Lunar Credit's going to follow that move, and Gracious Triumph trails. 5 in and 3 out past the half, 59. So a 30 and 1 quarter there for Worthy of Honor. Into the clubhouse turn. On the inside, Gemini Eddie. Outside, Winsun Missile. Caviar's Yankee, poised to maybe go 3 wide. Down the inside, Overserved. Then you got Bacardi locked in. So there goes Caviar's Yankee 3 wide. Lunar Credit's probably going to follow through. Gracious Triumph's also trying to get off the cones. As they go to the 3/4 mile mark, Worthy of Honor. Gemini Eddie, 3/4, a 128-1. 29-1, pick me up in the 3rd quarter, and Worthy of Honor up by 2.5. Plugs just got popped. On the inside, Gemini Eddie. On the outside, Overserved. Caviar's Yankee. Bacardi can sneak up the cones as they turn for home. And a leader, Worthy of Honor. Overserved on the outside of Gemini Eddie, but Worthy of Honor. The favorite is kicking away here. Worthy of Honor gets the job done. Overserved second, Gemini Eddie. Maybe Gracious Triumph in there for the super. 158-1. All right, the judges put up number 1, Worthy of Honor. A photo is for place. 1 and a photograph, 158-1. Number 2, Overserved, was second over the 3, Gemini Eddie, and the 8, Gracious Triumph. 1, 2, 3, 8 in race 7, 158-1. Back in the winner's circle, number 1, Worthy of Honor. A bay gelding 6-year-old by Cantab Hall under the Malabar Man mare. Its Honorable Daughter. Owned in Depew, New York by Carl Monty, Jim Caradori of Elma, trained by Darren Monty, driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Second win, 18 on the season for the 1, Worthy of Honor, your 7-5 favorite. Race 7 official, the 1, Worthy of Honor, John Cummings Jr., $4.90, $3, $2.10. Second, the 2, Overserved, Dave McKnight III, $3.90, $2.10. Third, number 3, Gemini Eddie and Kevin Cummings at $2.80. The 1-2 Exacta, $14.60, 1, 2, 3 on the try, paid $18.80. And the 1, 2, 3, $8 Super paid $301. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. And a rundown, Worthy of Honor, the winner, Overserved second, Gemini Eddie was third, Bacardi 5, Caviar's Yankee 6, Lunar Credit 7, Winsun Missile 8, and Gracious Triumph 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4 at the bottom, 158-1, race 7, the 1, Worthy of Honor, and the driver, John Cummings Jr. Eighth race, Trotters. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 2 trot, a field of 8 will go in 10 at 8:15. The only change in a late double, race 9, 3 to Swan's Little Lori is out sick. All right, eighth race coming up next. Open 2 trotters. We'll kick off our late double. Exact the try and super win play show. Field of 8. Hot picks 5, 1, 3, 2, and I like 2, 3, 5, and 1. So we agree on the numbers, just not the order. I like the 2, Good Boy. Good Boy, a winner 2 starts back from this spot against Nowers of 4,500. Now, he did go into the Open 2 last start, had post 8, still finished 4th. Now he gets post 2. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift, 6 to 1 odds. Looking for his 8th win of the season. He's finished in the top 2, 13 of 19, so I hope you got him at least in your exacta. Second to 3, Mugshots Bro. Jim Morrill Jr. for Rose Russo as Rose looks for a double. Just missed by a nose in his last start, J.S. Hopscotch. What can he do to atone that this week? 5 to 2 odds, we'll have to find out. Third of the 5, Bourbon Express. Coming over from Saratoga and Vernon. Coming on a win streak. He won 2 in a row at Vernon. Looking for 3 in a row. Kevin Cummings for Jessica Cusco. 5 to 2, and to round out the super, last year's trotter of the meet, number 1 CR Blazing Beauty. I go 2, 3, 5, and 1. Hot picks 5, 1, 3, and 2. We want to wish a belated happy birthday. Now, I did do this kind of on purpose because both of our trotters race in the 8th and 9th here tonight. Talking about Mary Warner. Happy birthday, Mary, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Open 2 trotters on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, show. Purse $13,000. The 1CR Blazing Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III. Number 2 is Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 3 Mugshots Bro is owned by Herman Needhammer and his son Jr. That is Rose Russo trains, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Classic Sunny is owned by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Scott Bomchek trains. John Cummings Jr. 5 Bourbon Express, owned by Salvatore Vullo, along with James DeArmond and trainer Jessica Cusco, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6 Charlotte Hanover, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Denny Bucheri. 7 All About the Chase, owned by the Caprio stable. Alana Caprio trains with Mike Caprio. Number 8 Willie Be Worthy, owned by Mike Olhol Jr. Mike Olhol, the trainer, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Field of 8 trotters, open 2s for the 8th as we begin the late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, play, show. Trotters will go for $13,000. No changes in the 8th. The other half of the double, race 9, scratch the 3 to Swan's Little Lori. The trotter is sick. 5 minutes of post time. You got 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around race 13. Jackpot carryover tonight, $6,581.84 in the jackpot. Super high five. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 8, it's post time. Last called again in the late double. Field of 8, open 2 Trotters, set for a purse $13,000. 6-5 favorite is the 3, Mugshots Bro. Open 2 Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and trotting. CR Blazing Beauty, Mugshots Bro, also leaving away. Bourbon Express. Far outside, Willie Be Worthy. So 4 of them taking a shot, but CR Blazing Beauty is blazing a trail up the cones, and she'll lead a length and a half. In their second, that's Mugshots Bro. Off stride went Willie Be Worthy. Willie Be Worthy made a break. So Jimmy Morrill gives his cue to Mugshots Bro, the 4-5 favorite. He'll go around CR Blazing Beauty as they approach the opening quarter. In their third, that is Bourbon Express, 28-1 the opening quarter. Good Boy trots in fourth. And you got Classic Sunny in fifth. Charlotte and Hanover all about the chase. Willie Be Worthy after the miscue is last, but he is with the pack. They go by 3/8 single file, coming to the half. Mugshots Bro, 4-5 favorite, shows the way. And their second, CR Blazing Beauty. Trotting along in third, that is Bourbon Express. Good Boy angles to the outside from fourth. Following that move, Charlotte and Hanover. And along the inside, Classic Sunny, all about to chase third over. The half, 58-4. Just 30-3 in the quarter for Mugshots Bro. Well rated on the front end. CR Blazing Beauty, a perfect trip. Good Boy's going to have to grind it up on the outside. Then you got Bourbon Express. Charlotte and Hanover. Classic Sunny on the outside, all about the chase. Willie Be Worthy is ahead to 3/4. And the plugs just got popped on a Mugshots Bro. Up on the outside, Good Boy. Inside, CR Blazing Beauty, and 127-3. 28-4 in the third quarter. And Mugshots Bro flexing his muscles here. Good Boy's trying to get to him, as is CR Blazing Beauty. As they figure themselves out by 7/8, they turn for home. Mugshots Bro is kicked away. Mugshots Bro leads it like a 4-5 should. Mugshots Bro, an easy kind of winner. Good Boy is second. CR Blazing Beauty tight for fourth at 157-1. Judges post number 3, Mugshots Bro over the 2, Good Boy, the 1, CR Blazing Beauty, and the 6, Charlotte and Hanover. 3-2-1-6 in race 8, 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Mugshots Bro, a bay gelding 11-year-old by Jailhouse Jesse out of the SJ's Photo Mare, Photo Emmy. Owned in Port St. Lucie, Florida by Herman Needhammer, his son Junior of Galloway, New York. Trainer Rose Russo, a double here tonight. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. this time around. Win number 4 and 17 on the season, a new season's effort. Win number 40 and 184 lifetime for the 3, Mugshots Bro, the 4-5 favorite. Race 8 official, 3 Mugshots Bro, Jim Morrill Jr., 390, 270, 450 more to show. Second of the 2, Good Boy, Ray Fisher Jr., 270, 470 more to show. Third of the 1, Sierra Blaze and Beauty, Dave McKnight, the third, $5. 3-2 exact to $9.20. 3-2-1 the dollar try at $10.40. 3-2-1 $6 super, $65 even. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown, Sierra Blaze and Beauty was third, Good Boys second, Mugshots Bro, the Winter Classic, Sunny was 8, Bourbon Express 5, Charlatan Hanover 4, All About the Chase 6, and Willie Be Worthy 7. 3-2-1, 854, 6-7 the bottom, 157 and 1. Race 8 to the 3, Mugshots Bro, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Training double for Rose Russo and a 40th lifetime win tonight for the 3, Mugshots Bro. 9th race, our featured event, Open 1 Trot coming up next. Start of our pick 3, we got Exact the Try, no super. Win, place, and show will be available. Open 1 Trotters going for $15,000, down to a field of 5. As the 3, DeSwan's Little Lori is out sick. Again, no super in the 9th. The only change in the pick 3. 8 minutes to wager at 8:34. Make it 7. 8:35. Ninth race coming up next, our featured event. We'll start our first pick 3 of the night. We got Exact the Trifecta. Again, no super, win, play, show. The Open 1 Trot, field of down to 5. 3 DeSwan's Little Lori is out sick. So hot pick's going to go 4-5-1. I'm going to go 5-4-1. So I'm going to flip the Exacta. I did have the 3 to Swans Little Lori on top, by the way. But I did make the change down to 5, 4, and 1. I like 5 Lugazi now. Getting post 4 against his short field. Now, he did come all the way from last week at the quarter. Sat 7th the next half of the mile, and then ended up second. Only missed a half a length, 157 and 4. He did win 2 starts back, coming from off the trot, 156 and 4. Of course, that is his MO. Comes flying late. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Right now, he's the 1-2 favorite. For second, I like the 4, Macadocian and Cheese. This 4-year-old gelding, David Dewhurst. Now, we know when David brings one to town, you better take a look. This one just missed over at Saratoga in the winner's over open handicap. 156 and 3 after leading most of the mile. Lost 3 parts of a length. 3-time winner in 22 this season. Making 58,000 and change. Now, last year at age 3, he was 12 of 33. He made over 126. But now we're racing against age horses. He's found it a little bit tougher. We'll see what he does here at the Downs at 5-2. Third of the 1, batting stats, has been really good since arriving here at Batavia. No worse than 4th. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Mike Oho. Let's see if he can't hit the board at 13-1. So I'm going to go 5-4-1. Hot picks 4-5-1. Trotters will be on the track for the featured open trot in just a moment. Featured event trotters coming to the track for the 9th race. Start of our first pick 3 of the night. We got exact the trifecta, wagering only, no super. Win, place, show. The open 1 trot purse, $15,000. The 1 is batting stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer. The driver, Dave McKnight, the 3rd. 2, J.S. Hopscotch, owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 3 to Swans Little Lori, out sick tonight. 4, Macadocian and Cheese, by Joe DiAugustino and M. DiAugustino and Kadushin and Dewhurst. David Dewhurst trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. And number 6, Johnny Boy. Last week's winner is owned by Mike Torsello. David Weston trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. So we're down to just 5 here in race number 9. We got the start of our pick 3. Exact the trifecta, no super. Win, place, show. Open 1 trotter set for $15,000. 3 to Swans Little Lori, out sick. Again, no superfecta. The only change in the pick 3. Good luck. Last call again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time. It's feature time on a Friday night. Down to a field of 5 as the 3 to Swans Little Lori is out sick tonight. Open 1 Trotters set for a purse of $15,000, and the even money favorite is the 5, Lugazi. Pick 3 Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting batting stats on the inside. Macadushin and Cheese leaves away. Down along the inside, J.S. Hopscotch with Lugazi and Johnny Boy. Heading to the first turn, Macadushin and Cheese, a tail wave high in the air. Leads it by almost 2 lengths by the 8th and down the backside. The opening quarter batting stats in their second. Trotting along in third, that is J.S. Hopscotch, then Lugazi. And last week's winner, Johnny Boy, is about 7.5 off the lead as they approach the quarter. The leader, Macadushin and Cheese, 28-4. The end of the turn, Macadushin and Cheese on top of the field in their second batting stats. Trotting third, J.S. Hopscotch, the even money favorite. Lugazi, patient from fourth. Then you got Johnny Boy, a by 3/8. They come under us to the half mile. And the Saratoga / Vernon Invader, that is Macadushin and Cheese, showing the way at 8-5. And their second batting stats. Up on the outside, here comes Lugazi. Johnny Boy follows that move. J.S. Hopscotch, half 58-2. Well, they're going a pretty good clip for just the 5, and Macadushin and Cheese with the lead. Batting stats, Lugazi up in the outside. Macadushin and Cheese trying to get away here. He opens up by 2.5. Then you got J.S. Hopscotch and Johnny Boy. Down the backstretch, they go to the 3/4. Macadushin and Cheese opens up by 4. Lugazi up on the outside of batting stats. 3/4 and 1, 26-4, 28-2. A backside third quarter. Macadushin and Cheese trying to get away from Lugazi, who's trying to reel him in and is actually gaining. He's got an 1/8 of a mile to close in as they turn for the wire, top of the stretch. Macadushin and Cheese. Lugazi's trying the inside route. Now he takes a peek to the outside, but he's running out of track. Macadushin and Cheese, a wire-to-wire winner. Lugazi is second, batting stats third, and 156. Judges put up number 4, Macadushin and Cheese, over the 5, Lugazi, and the 1 batting stats, 4.51 in race 9, 156. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Macadushin and Cheese. It's a bay gelding 4-year-old by Conway Hall out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It is Toss'em Moore. Owned in Vernon, New York. Joe DiAugustino, M.D. Augustino of Connecticut. Cadushin of Vernon, and David Dewhurst, the trainer of Clinton, New York. Driven to victory. It's a sweep of the late double for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Winner number 423 on the season for the 4, Macadushin and Cheese at 8-5. It's official. Number 4, Macadushin and Cheese, Jim Morrill Jr., 530, 250, and 240. Second of the 5, Lugazi, Ray Fisher Jr., 250 and 210. Third of the 1, Batting Stanson, Dave McKnight, the third at 320. 4-5 exact at 10.20. The 4-5 $1 try at 21.30. 3-4 double, Jim Morrill double pays 12.40. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown for the featured ninth. Batting stats was third, J.S. Hopscotch four, DeSwan's Little Lori out sick, Macadushin and Cheese the winner. Lugazi was second, Johnny Boy 5, 3-4 scratch, 1-2-5, 156, race 9, the 4, Macadushin and Cheese, driver Jim Morrill Jr. For Jim Morrill Jr., a driving daily double. 10th race coming up next. We got the start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claim Trotters. Field of 8, 9 minutes away at 8:55. No changes in a late double here tonight. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exact the Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claim trotters. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 6, 5, and 4. I like 2, 1, 6, and 4. I'm going to try the 2, the Irishman. Well, he won 2 starts back against this crowd. Went wire to wire at a post 4, a confident mile, 159. Went up against the open ones last week. Didn't fare so well, so back down to this class he comes. Jim McKnight Jr. actually looking for a hat trick if he can get this one for his dad. 6-1 odds. Second, the 1, Golden Chronos, comes in from Tioga / Saratoga and Vernon. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive for Chip Zombick here. Well, he had the rail over Tioga and got a couple of seconds, so let's see if he can't do here at Batavia. The public loves him at 4-5. Third down to the 6, 7 air, looking to go 3 in a row. Kevin Cummings for Jim Clauser Jr. 4-year-old mare started off in the open trot at Buffalo, then slipped down to Nowers at 2,500. That's where the win streak began. Went up against Nowers at 5,400 last week, now 6,500 this week. Has to do it from post 6, though. 7-1 odds. And then to round out the Super, I'm going to go with the 4, Cast Your Crown. So I like 2, 1, 6, 4. Hot picks 1, 6, 5, 4. Trotters for the 10th. In a couple of minutes, will be on the track. Trotters come out of the track for the 10th race. Start of a late double. Exact the Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming trotter purse $11,500. The 1, Golden Chronos, owned by Mike Pazewski, Bill Pazewski, Chip Zombick Trains, Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, the Irishman, is owned by Amy Cable and the Cable Farms, Jim McKnight Jr. and Mr. Ryder. Jim McKnight Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 3 Hour Night Fury is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer. The driver, Dave McKnight, the third. Forecast Your Crown is owned by Blake Daniels and Never Give Up Racing. Mike Durant's trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 5, The Boogeyman is owned by trainer Kevin Reynolds Jr. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 6, 7 Air is owned by Burke Racing Stable Weaver Buscemi. That is trainer Jim Clauser Jr. The driver Kevin Cummings. 7, Captain Krupnik, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains at Keith Cash Jr. And number 8, I Got the Looks, owned by Tronolone Racing. Frank Mays trains with Mike Caprio. 8 trotters line up at race 10. We got the start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot, purse $11,500. There's no change in a late double, and you got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the trotters for race 10. It's post time. Last call to get in a late double. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotter set for a purse, $11,500. 8-5 favorite is the 1 Golden Kronos. As Morrill looks for a natural hat trick. Field's at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting. Castor Crown, middle of the racetrack, leaves away. And along the inside, Golden Kronos. And the Irishman is third as they head into the first turn. Trotting back and forth, Our Night Fury. Then you have the Boogeyman. 7 Air, Captain Krupnik, and the early trailer. I Got the Looks. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Joey Chandano Jr. on the lead. Castor Crown dismissed at 9-1. Now the heavily favored 1-4. Golden Kronos didn't want to sit the pocket. Morrill's going to send that one up and around. They go by the quarter in 29. So into the turn, and, well, Castor Crown reclaimed his lead. Getting a little rough gated there was Golden Kronos, but now he's back on, and now he's looking the leader right in the eye at 3/8 and trying to get by again. Then he got the Irishman. He's going to watch whatever happens up front from the third spot. Now up on the outside, here comes the Boogeyman going around Our Night Fury. 7 Air is going to follow through as Golden Kronos clears by the half, 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn. Golden Kronos now has control of the board. Castor Crown on the inside, left uncovered there. That is the Boogeyman trotting along in fourth on the inside. That is the Irishman. And then you got 7 Air. She's looking for 3 in a row. Kevin's trying to motivate her 3 wide. Captain Krupnik might want to follow her. Then you got Our Night Fury in the trailer. I Got the Looks. They go to 3/4. Popping the deuce. Castor Crown. 3/4 of 128. Into the final turn. And the leader on the front end. Golden Kronos. 7 Air still 3 wide. In between them, Castor Crown. Well, he's going the wrong way. The Irishman trying to sneak up the cones, but they better hurry. Because Golden Kronos starting to get away with an 1/8 mile to go. Top of the stretch, Golden Kronos, the heavy favorite. The Irishman's going to try it on the outside. Jimmy McKnight Jr. trying to run down the favorite with the Irishman, but it's going to be Golden Kronos to hang on. The Irishman with 7 Air and tight for fourth, 158-1. Judges post number 1, Golden Kronos hangs on over the 2, the Irishman. The 6, 7 Air was third. The photo is for fourth. So 1-2-6 and a photograph and 158-1. It was the 8, I Got the Looks, who ended up fourth. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Golden Kronos. The big LD 9-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Credit Winner mare. It's Order by Credit. Owned in Saratoga Springs, New York by Michael Pazewski, Bill Pazewski of Albany. Trained by Chip Zombek, and that's a natural hat trick tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Second win of the season, 11 starts for the 1, Golden Kronos, your heavy 1-4 favorite. Race 10 official, 1 Golden Chronos, Jim Morrill Jr. starting to roll 270, 210, and 210. Second, the 2, the Irishman, Jim McKnight Jr., 580 and 280. Third, number 6, 7 Air, Kevin Cummings at 280. The 1-2 Exacta paid 660, 126 the Try paid 13, 1268 on the Super paid $119.25. And the pick 4, 4 of 4, 1490 rundown for the 10th in just a moment. And a rundown. Golden Chronos is the winner. The Irishman second. Our Night Fury is 5. Castor Crown 8. The Boogeyman 7. 7 Air is third. Captain Krupnik 6. And I got the looks 4. 125, 873, 64 in the bottom. 158 and 1. 10th race, the 1 Golden Chronos and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. For Jim Morrill Jr., driving triple here tonight. Race 11 is coming up next. Fillies and Mares. We'll start our late pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, play, show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claimer. Field of 8 will go in 10 at 9:16. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 12. Scratch the 4, Jimmy CR. The pacer is sick. Great. Race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 2, 4, 1, 3. And I like 1, 2, 3, and 5. I'm going to go with the 1 Misplaced Rock. Jim Morrill Jr. with a hot hand. Looking for 4 in a row. Driving for Craig Johnson. Right now at 5-2. Second, the 2 Treasure Those Chips. That's Hot Picks top pick. Matt Rosiak, the owner trainer, and Kevin Cummings doing the driving. Dropping in class here tonight. Looking for a 3rd win of the season. Could be in a good spot here at 5-1. Third, number 3, Cheeky Babe. Second, a dead heat last start. Only missed a half length off the win. Joe Chandano Jr. driving for John Leggio here tonight at 4-1. And to round out the Super, the 5 Southwind Rye. It's going to 1, 2, 3, and 5. Hot picks 2, 4, 1, and 3. And the mares will be on the track for race 11 in a few minutes. And one final reminder, tomorrow night is the big one, the $75,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace. We will have a T-shirt and stay-and-play giveaway. Players Club members can begin swiping their cards at 4:30 p.m. up until 7 o'clock. You'll receive receive a slip to redeem your T-shirt after the 7th race, and then you can put your slips into a drum, and we will draw after the 10th for the stay-and-play. So a T-shirt could possibly get you a stay-and-play. So a lot of handouts tomorrow night if you get lucky. Must be present to win. The big one coming up tomorrow night, the Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace. Field of 8 going for $75,000. Post time for the 1st to 15 will be at 6 o'clock. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 11th race. We'll start our late 50-cent pick 3. Got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Per $7,000, the 1 Misplaced Rock. Owned by Rose Campbell, Greg Johnson trains. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Treasure Those Chips. Owned by trainer Matt Rosiak. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 3, Cheeky Babe. Owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver, Joe Chandano Jr. 4, Chipper Daisy is now owned by Fred Rolane, Jennifer Giuliani, the new trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 5, Southwind Rye is owned by Supermile, Ange Napo, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 6, Fear Her Touch, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver, Keith Cash Jr. 7 Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester. Tom Mays trains at Denny Cherry. And the 8 is Super Saturation, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver, Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, Pacing Mares, race 11 will start that late pick 3. With Exacta and Super Win Place Show, filly and mare. Condition optional claimer set for $7,000. No change, race 11. In the 12th, the only change in the pick 3 comes in the 12th. Number 4, Jimmy CR, is out sick. 5 minutes post time. You got 5 minutes. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers. It is post time and the gate is rolling. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers set for $7,000. And the 3-2 slight favorite is the 2 Treasure Those Chips. Also getting a lot of play at 8-5 is the 1 Misplaced Rock. Pick 3, Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Chipper Daisy leaves away. In between them, Treasure Those Chips. Misplaced Rock on the inside. 3 of them vying for early position, but right now, Treasure Those Chips, rather, stomps on the gas early and gets the lead. Clears in front of Misplaced Rock, dropping in there third. That's Chipper Daisy, and then you got Cheeky Babe. All by herself in fifth is Southwind Rye. Then you got Fear Touch, Keystone Zeta, and Super Saturation. Can see them all. Head to the opening quarter. Jimmy Morrill Jr., Misplaced Rock on the outside, take over the lead. Opening quarter, snappy 28. Into the far turn, a leader on the front end, Misplaced Rock. In their second, Treasure Those Chips. Pacing along in third, Chipper Daisy. In their fourth, Cheeky Babe. Then you got Southwind Rye. Sitting sixth along the cones, Fear Touch with Keystone Zeta Super Saturation. As the mare train comes to the half, a leader on the front end, Misplaced Rock. Looking for win number 5 this season. Goes by the half, 57-1. So a brisk pace here for Misplaced Rock on the front. Treasure Those Chips, a perfect ride in their second. Pacing along in third, that is Chipper Daisy for her new barn. And you got Cheeky Babe up on the outside, Fear Touch, trying to get around Southwind Rye. Now making a 3-wide bid from the back. Here comes Super Saturation, and the trailer is Keystone Zeta. They head to 3/4. Leader on the front end, Misplaced Rock. Now Triple Sticks and Chipper Daisy up on the outside, the challenge. 3/4, 126-4. Into the final turn, Misplaced Rock trying to see it through. Up on the outside, Chipper Daisy down along the inside. Misplaced Rock, Super Saturation. Now trying to get around Cheeky Babe with an 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for the wire. Misplaced Rock outside Chipper Daisy with dead aim on the outside. It's Misplaced Rock and Chipper Daisy to decide it. Down to the finish. It's going to be Chipper Daisy to get up in time in 156-3. Judges put up number 4. Chipper Daisy gets up in time over the 1 Misplaced Rock, the 2 Treasure Those Chips, and the 3 Cheeky Babe. 4-1-2-3 in race 11, 156-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 Chipper Daisy. Baymare 5-year-old by J.K. End of an Era out of the Rock and Roll Heaven mare. It's Mistress Blue Chip. Now owned in Lockport, New York by Fred Rolling, trained by Jennifer Giuliani, and driven to victory. A triple tonight for Dave McKnight III. Third win of the season in 24 starts. The season's effort for the 4 Chipper Daisy at 9-5. Race 11 official for Chipper Daisy and Dave McKnight III, 590, 370, 210. Second, the one, Misplaced Rock, Jim Morrill Jr., 260 and 210. Third, number 2, Treasure Those Chips and Kevin Cummings at 250. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, 2160. 4-1 exacta paid 1160. 4-1-2 the dollar try at 1260. 4-1-2 $3 super paid 31.75. Rundown race 11. Misplaced Rock was second. Treasure Those Chips was third. Cheeky Babe is 4. Chipper Daisy the winner. Southwind Rye is 6. Fear Her Touch is 8. Keystone's 8 is 7 and Super Saturation 5. 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 8, 7, 5, and 156 and 3. Race 11, the 4, Chipper Daisy, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. That's a triple tonight for Triple Sticks. Dave McKnight the third. So we go to the 12th. We got Pacers kicking off our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers down to 7. 4 Jimmy CR is out sick. The only change in the double, you got 11 minutes to wager at 9:38. All right, 12th race coming up next. Kicks off our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We have condition optional claimers. We're down to 7 now as the 4 Jimmy CR was late scratch sick. So Hot Pick's going to go down to 736, and I'm going to go 3758. I like 3 Gorgeous View. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for a grand slam, driving for Andy Torrey. This one last week had post 2, ended up getting shuffled along the inside, ended up 7th. Not quite the trip it was looking for, so let's see what it can do here. Maybe go to the top here. This horse likes to be on top, as it shows back on June 17th, as it wired a field in numbers of 2,500, 157 and 2 at Buffalo. Right now, the 8-5 betting choice. Second, got to reach down to the 7 pace into paydays. Now gets to start from post 6. Joe Chandano Jr. for Sean McDonough. Well, he actually led most of the mile last start, ended up a beaten favored 4th. Did go some hefty fractions, though, 27, 156. Maybe pipes that down a little bit and saves it for the second half, 7-1. Third of the 5, Silver Arrow. Well, after a blunderous start, last start, ended up on the board. So minus the miscues, maybe can just get the board cleanly here. Dave McKnight, the third for Lee Don, as he now inherits post 4 after the scratch at 3-1. And to round out the Super, the 8, Raylan Givens. 3-7-5-8. Hot Picks is down to 7-3-6 because of the scratch. Pacers will be on the track for the 12th in a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, hopefully you've stuck around for the finale. Our jackpot super high five in the pool sitting right now is $6,581.84. That's a pretty big pot, so it's definitely worth the hangout on a Friday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Don't forget, come back again tomorrow night. We got 15 more on the card, headlined by the Robert J. Kane Memorial Pace, the New York Sire Stakes, and many more. 15 races in all. Post time tomorrow night, 6 o'clock. Pacers are on the track for the 12th race. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claimers per $7,000. The one is Ideal Long Shot, owned by trainer Jim Golly. The driver is Kyle Swift. 2 is Way to Go, Fabio, owned by Joseph Geigel. Kirk Desmond trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Gorgeous View, is owned by Kristen and trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Jimmy CR out sick. The 5, Silver Arrow, owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 6, Vintage Grand, is owned by Joe Bozick. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 7, Pacin' to Paydays, owned by trainer Sean McDonough, Joe Chindano Jr. And the 8, Raylan Givens, owned by Justine Ohol, Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. We're down to 7 in the 12th. Start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $7,000. 4, Jimmy CR out sick is the only change in the double. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers rather for the 12th. As we begin the late double, we have condition optional claimers for the boys. Starting for a purse $7,000, and the 2-1 favorite is the 5 Silver Arrow in a pretty wide open 12. 4 Jimmy CR out sick. We're only got 7 lining up. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing to Paydays. Tries to get the jump in between horses. Silver Arrow, Gorgeous View down along the inside. So the 3 of them going for the early advantage. Gorgeous View shows first. Far outside, here comes Pacing to Paydays. Up on the outside, Silver Arrow of Ideal Long Shot. Then you got Way to Go, Fabio, and the trailers are Vintage Grand and Raylan Givens. They head down the backside of the opening quarter, and Joe Cindano Jr. and Pacing to Paydays showing the way by almost 2 lengths over Gorgeous View. They hit the opening quarter 27-3. And to the far turn, Pacing to Paydays. Pacing as the 6-5 betting choice in their second. That is Gorgeous View. Pacing along in third. That is the 8-5 second choice, Silver Arrow. And you got Ideal Long Shot to the outside. Way to Go, Fabio. Trying to follow that move is Vintage Grand. Raylan Givens trails the field. 5 in and 2 out as we approach the half, and they're all Pacing to Paydays. Hits the half 57-3. So a 30-second breather on the front end. Pacing to Paydays takes them through the clubhouse turn. Gorgeous View is second on the inside. Silver Arrow outside. A Way to Go, Fabio. And you got Ideal Long Shot, Vintage Grand, and Raylan Givens now joins the fray on the outside. So we're 4 and 3 out to 3/4. Pacing to Paydays, trying to get away from Gorgeous View. Silver Arrow down along the inside, battling with Way to Go, Fabio. And they go by 3/4 and 126-4. Into the final turn, Pacing to Paydays. Gorgeous View stalking him from the pocket. Silver Arrow on the inside. Way to Go, Fabio. Not advancing. Now Gorgeous View pops the deuce. That opens the door really for Silver Arrow for the passing lane. As they swing for the wire, Pacing to Paydays. Outside Gorgeous View. On the inside, Silver Arrow. Did he get the gift? Silver Arrow on the inside. Pacing to Paydays. Silver Arrow comes up the lightning lane to get it. And 156-3. And the judges, post number 5, Silver Arrow, gifted the lightning lane and took full advantage of it with a victory over the 7, Pacing to Paydays, the 3, Gorgeous View, and the 2, Way to Go, Fabio. 5-7-3-2 in the 12th, 156-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Silver Arrow. Bay gelding 8-year-old by Roll with Joe under the Western Hanover mare. It's Western Cat, owned and trained out of South Dayton, New York. Lead on. Driven to victory, Dave McKnight III, back-to-back again for a Grand Slam. Second win, 15 on the season. Season's best. Win number 20 in 171 lifetime for the 5, Silver Arrow at 8-5. 12th race, it is official. 5 Silver Arrow, Dave McKnight, the third with a hot hand tonight, 550, 280, and 230. Second, the 7, Pacing the Paydays, Joe Chindano Jr., 310, 220. Third, number 3, Gorgeous View, and Jim Morrill Jr., 250. 5-7 exact at $15. 5-7-3 the dollar try at $16.90. 5-7-3 $2 super, $63 even. The rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown, Ideal Long Shot 5, Way to Go Fabio 4, Gorgeous View 3, Jimmy CR out 6, Silver Arrow the winner, Vintage Grand is 7, Pacing the Paydays second, Raylan Given 6. 5-4-3, scratch 1-7-2-6 in the bottom, 156 and 3. 12th race, the 5 Silver Arrow and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a grand slam on tonight's program. 20th lifetime win tonight for the 5 Silver Arrow. 13th and final coming up next, we have Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, Win, Place, and Show, and the Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over tonight, $6,581.84. Condition optional claimers, full field of 9 will go in 6 minutes at 6:55, or 9:55 rather. 6 minutes to post. All right, 13th and final coming up next. We got Exacta, Try, and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five Win, Plays, Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 9 with the 4, 1, 2, and 3. Then I'm going to go 2, 3, 1 with the 9 and 7. I like 2 Golden Kid, Mike Ballmeister driving for Jason Shuttleworth here tonight. Source looking for his second win of the season, but he's hit the board 10 of 23. Mark a 157 and change taken at Batavia earlier this year. Let's see what he can do here. He's on the board at 6-1. Second to 3 fullback was excellent in his debut. He tried to go wire to wire from post 5. He ended up second. He lost to SP Corazon on the drop in class. Now he moves up in class. Joe Chindano Jr. getting the call for Sean McDonough. On the board right now at 8-1. Third of the 1 knocking around. Well, he was in the mix last week and he ended up making a break. Let's see if he can't clean that up and get on the board here. John Cummings Jr. for Amanda Aragena at 3-1. Round out the Superfecta, the 9, it's pronounced Jiff. Well, Jiff's had a 7-hole sixth and a second hole fourth. Now he gets a 9-hole. Depends on how he gets out of the gate there. He should be about mid-pack. And right now he's at 5-1. Kyle Swift driving for Milo Zedular. And then to round out the high five, I like 7 My Money Honey, a winner last week. So I'm going to try 2, 3, 1, 9, and 7. Hot picks 9, 4, 1, 2, and 3. And the Pacers will be coming onto the track right about now for the 13th and final. The Pacers on the track for the 13th and final on this Friday night. We got Exacta-Tri and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, purse $10,000. The one knocking around, owned by Courtney McKnight, Amanda Aragena Trains, John Cummings Jr. Number 2, Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth, Jason Shuttleworth Trains, and Mike Bullmeister. 3 is Fullback, owned by the PT Stables, Sean McDonough Trains, with Joe Chindano Jr. 4 is Fake Out, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver, Kevin Cummings. 5 Rearview Blue Chip is owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winners, Paul Tandelmayer, and Ed Perrin. Dave McKnight III will do the driving. 6 3 Dragons, owned by the Rocco 1 stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. with Jim McKnight Jr. 7 My Money Honey is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, the trainer Tammy Cummings. 8 Hip Hop Star is owned by Jay Tauber, Keith Cash Jr. Trains and drives. And number 9, it's pronounced Jiff, owned by Keith Binkowski, Milo Zedular Jr., the driver Kyle Swift. 9 Pacers for the 13th and final go. We got Exacta-Tri and Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, and show is all available. Condition optional claimer going for $10,000. Get 5 minutes of post time, and right now the Jackpot Super High Five sits at $7,273 and growing. You got 5 minutes to post. Less than 2 minutes to go. The Super High Five now up to 7,490 in the Super High Five with less than 2 to go. Make it 7,595. It's climbing fast, folks. Get in while you can. As the starter calls the Pacers for the 13th and final, the pen effect is now up to $7,712 and climbing. Less than a minute to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five here. It's field of 9, condition optional, claiming Pacers set up for a purse of $10,000. And right now the current 2-1 favorites, now even money favorite in the last flash, the one knocking around as the classy old 13-year-old tries to get it done off the rail tonight. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride behind the gate, the 3 fullback. They're off and pacing. Fake out there looking for the lead, knocking around down along the inside. And between horses, Golden Kid up the inside from the second tier. It's pronounced Jiff as he tries to squeeze in there. Rear view Blue Chip. Up on the outside there is My Money Honey as he tries to go around 3 Dragons. Then a hip-hop star, and after the miscue, fullback has got a lot of work to do. Down the backstretch they go to the opening quarter, and a leader on the front end, Fake Out. He's looking for 2 in a row. In their second, knocking around the opening quarter, and is 29. So they make their way through the turn, and the leader on the front end is Fake Out. On the inside, knocking around, now moving up to third on the outside, My Money Honey. He's trying to repeat, but he's going the long way around here. As they make their way by 3/8 of the half mile, Fake Out is the leader. On the inside, knocking around, Perfect Trip. Outside, parked. My Money Honey. Now second over, that's Rear View Blue Chip, locked in along the rail, Golden Kid. They're at the half and a 59-2, 30-2 walk for Fake Out. Fake Out's going to be tough from here. Knocking around the veterans, trying to stay with them. On the outside, My Money Honey's getting a tough trip. On the inside, Golden Kid, second over, Rear View Blue Chip. And you got It's pronounced Jiff on the outside, 3 Dragons. The hip-hop star and fullback. Down the backside they go. Leader on the front end still, Fake Out. Knocking around outside, My Money Honey, 3/4, 128. They stepped it off 28-3 in the third quarter. And Fake Out starting to get away. He's not faking. He's up by 2, 2.5, knocking around, trying to stay with him. It's My Money Honey's gone a big mile. He's still holding third as they turn for home. Off stride went knocking around off stride and off the course. So Fake Out is all alone. Fake Out's all alone and wins easily. Golden Kid in there for second. My Money Honey tight for the rest, 156-2. Please hold all tickets. There will be a general inquiry for the breaking horse in the stretch, so please hold all tickets. The race declared official. The judges did put up the 4 fake out. There is a photo and inquiry. Please hold all tickets 156 and 2. Number 4 fake out is back in the winner's circle. Bay Gelding 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the fake left mare. It is Sundual A. Owner trainer of South Dayton, New York, but Lee Don. For Lee Don, that's a sweep of the late doubles and owner trainer tonight. This time the driver Kevin Cummings, who also has a driving double. Back-to-back wins since joining the Lee Don barn. This is win number 2 of 9 on the season for the 4 fake out at 1-2, your favorite. All right, the inquiry and photo light has come down. The unofficial order is up on the board. The 4 fake out over the 2 Golden Kid, the 7 My Money Honey, 5 Rearview Blue Chip, and the 9 It's Pronounced Jiff. 42759 here in the 13th and final. Again, the inquiry was taken down since it did not affect the top 5 finishers. So 156 and 2 still unofficial here in race 13. And we're official in race 13. The 4 fake out Kevin Cummings, $3, $2.20 and $2.10. Second, the 2 Golden Kid Mike Baumeister, $3, $2.30. Third of the 7 My Money Honey Kyle Cummings at $5.70. Pick 3 went 3 at $326.25. The pen effective was hit $277.40. There will be a carryover tomorrow night. 4-2 exacta $6.40. 4-2-7 the dollar try at $41.50. 5-4 double. The Lee Don double paid $10.80. There's your carryover for the Super High Five carryover. $7,321.78. Again, $7,231.78. And the Super 4275, $263.50. Complete rundown for the finale in just a moment. We're down for the finale, knocking around 9. Golden Kid second, fullback 8, fake out the winner. Rearview Blue Chip 4, 3 Dragons 7, My Money Honey was 3, Hip Hop Star was 6, and It's Pronounced Jiff was 5. 928-147-365, time of the mile 156 and 2. Race 13, our finale goes to the 4 Fake-Out and driver Kevin Cummings. Doubles for owner-trainer Lead On as he sweeps the late double. Double for Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins since arriving in the Don Barn for the 4 Fake-Out. And that'll do it. Live racing concludes on this Friday night. Come right back tomorrow. We got a couple of live qualifiers will go off at 5:15. Come visit the Clydesdales. They'll be here between 2 and 4 p.m. Get your picture taken with one. And we have 15 live races going tomorrow night. Post time will be at 6 o'clock. Headlined by the $75,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Pace. Plus, we have carryovers in the Pick 5, 1,212.61, and now the Jackpot Super High 5, 7,231.78. So all that to look forward to tomorrow. Go get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow night. Drive safely, my friends. Good night, all.